Ah, you didn't go walking yesterday. Friday, December 5th, 3:57. Uh-huh. Very boring. Very boring. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Interesting. That was fun. I like the way you filled the time with that one video. I actually really like that one. The one where you, what is it? It's called the Neil Armstrong and the ancient wisdoms. Whew. You gotta cook them frogs slow, Doc. Cook the frogs slow. Always cook the frogs slow. Never throw a frog into a pot that's hot. Put it in there slow and then... Ooh, you're gonna have to put the gloves on, man. Put them gloves on. Oh, did I put the right... I'm uploading a video right now, but is it the right one? Am I 2 days behind or am I 1 day behind? That was like a 7 or 8 gig video. What the fuck was that story? Am I uploading the right one? Because the last time I did it, it got broken up into 3 pieces. Because it was fucked up. That might be the right video. I hope it is. Shit, I might be uploading the wrong one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it's a little cold. So what else? 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 Nothing of value is learned. The ancient days, the ancient days. The ancient wisdom that has stayed with humans since humans were humans or something. Huh. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Here's the question I don't get. I always assumed that if you had one of them, could you just have like you can't. I don't think you can have a fry job. You have to pretend you care. They want you to pretend to care, no matter what you're doing. You can't just do the job. It's not about the job. It's about the mental thing. That really bothers you, doesn't it? And you're gonna have to do that, because I don't like these stories. These stories are terrible stories that I see. I don't see any good stories going on. All bad stories. Oh man, no good stories. How about that one where you're like, oh, I just want like North America and I want all of it, and I want a million lady harem, and then I want to fly around in North America because I'm just a simple person. I just want North America to myself. And a helicopter. You know how they shoot like the hogs in Hawaii? Very nice. Is it hogs in Hawaii? Where do they have the fucking hogs that are wild hogs? A simple man with simple desires. Own 1/7 of the earth. Based on continents, I think it's more than that. Which is the biggest continent? Probably Asia. Asia would probably be the biggest. Eurasia. Is Eurasia one continent? Or is it Asia and Europe? Why are they continents? Why isn't Europe part of Asia? I mean, it's just, because it connects to it, right? North America and South America are kind of disconnected. There's that isthmus. Is it an isthmus or something? What is it, that area? Huh. Yeah, it's cold, man. It's already cold. It's not even dark out yet. Holy shit. You're gonna need to get some. Should have wore a t-shirt under the. Wear a long sleeve shirt under the 2 sweaters. Do I have 2 sweaters on? I have 2 sweaters on. 2 sweaters, a tank top, and a pair of pants. 1 pair of socks. You can double the socks. That helps. Some long johns? Pajamas or long johns or something? time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Something about Fallout 4 failing. Death clause. Who's that cool guy? Todd Howard. Todd Howard. You Chad. You charisma. I think the video games, you've done that before, video games have changed. They used to be an escapist, now they became normie. But then maybe video games were always normie. Were video games always normie? Probably. There is no elitist. Oh, you had a Beatles joke. I like that Beatles joke. I don't know if you can fit it in right now. The Beatles, the Beatles. Ah! It was like the ladies would scream, ah! Because the Beatles were like the best, right? The Beatles were the best. 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 They were the greatest thing that ever occurred in the entire thing. Ever. Then what? I don't know, I got nothing here. How does that, it doesn't fit in. I mean, that's the whole point. The whole problem with this is it doesn't fit into any narrative. You gotta have a narrative here. The premise of it was, what was it was a part of a rant in your head. A rant. Oh, you had that one idea where you need to do a timestamp video. If you YouTube a video and you timestamp it, is there a way to timestamp a video so that you know the date? Like, can you upload something and then keep it private, and then when you need to, you can be like, I did that a year ago. So the premise of that video would be, oh, I knew Republicans didn't believe in free speech the whole time. Democrats don't either. I can prove it. I can prove it. I am the proof master. The proof master. I shall prove it. Very nice. I think they're just going to do shadow bans because your whole thing was like, you know, remember how during World War II, Ford was like, I don't like you, FDR, and he didn't sell anything to the U.S.? No, he took the contracts. Zuckerberg is now Trump's bitch. The entire computer industry is now Trump's bitch, and they control everything probably now. I mean, that's sad, but it's reality. You can blame your failure on shadow bans. I mean, your content sucks, but my content does suck. But you know, I'll blame it on shadow bans. I mean, technically, all content sucks. I mean, I've seen some content on YouTube that is dog shit that gets hits, and you know, I don't know. Maybe. Don't ask me how this thing works. I don't understand it. I'm surrounded by what seems insanity. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am. Maybe I went a little too far down the rabbit hole. Or maybe there was no rabbit in a hole. Or maybe there's, maybe you're not, maybe, you know, etc., etc. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. I've lost any grounding on reality. Something about cuts. Nutrition. There's a coffee place. There's a Burger King. There's a Chevron. A Chevron. There's some trucks. There's some cars. Matco tools. Tools of the Matco. Mid-South. Mid-South. Is there South-South? Is there West-South, East-South, North-South, West-South? Maybe. Get that Burger King. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Eat that Burger King. It's got meat and bread, tomatoes, lettuce, mustard, and mayonnaise, and pickles, chicken. That one fella did a review of steak bites. The cool fellow with the suit. He ate those steak bites from Arby's. He didn't eat the po' boy. There's only one review of the Arby's po' boy on the YouTubes. And then the other ones were like shrimp po' boys from like Louisiana. They look very delicious. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I want a po' boy from... Not really. Not really. I mean, it did look okay, but then again, it's just... It's a fried... It's fried shrimp on a bun. It's a... So it's like shrimp. I think a po' boy has shrimp on it. The rules of po' boys are shrimp. They should name that better. You think like po' boys would be like spam or something because it's like poor boys, or I don't know. They sometimes they name it kind of. Are shrimp a cheap food? I think shrimp are medium priced. What does a pound of shrimp go for? $6, $7, $8. Po' boys. But they're fried. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my tummy, yummy, yummy, yummy. Did you grab your flashlight? I think you grabbed your flashlight, right? You've got two. So what do you got? Do you have your wallet? Wallet keys? Yeah. Flashlight. Water. Okay. Doody da doody da doody da. Oh, I really like that frog joke. That was a good joke, man. That's some good frog cooking, buddy. You can't throw the frog right into the hot water. You have to raise the temperature of the frog water slowly. It's always important to not throw the frog into the hot water. Just put it in there, let it slowly cook up. Any good leader knows that. Always. So it's like a culture war, right? They said it was a culture war, so it's going to be funny to see, because the culture war on the left was, 6 months of the year were Black History Month, 3 months were like LGBT History Month, and then, they had to divide it up. They had 1 month of White History Month, probably. They divided the year up into sections, I guess. It'll be fun to see how they do it. Ooh, is it going to be vindictive? Is it going to be vindictive? Probably. So it's just two cults fighting each other. It'll be pretty funny to see. There's no professionalism left in the world. It's all going to be teams. When I was in high school, there was Coffee High School and Bradshaw High School. Did you know they're both high schools? And I don't know what the coffee mascot was. The other one was a bear. They called it a Bruin. Did you know they're really secretly both high schools and they do the same thing? It's a secret. Shh, don't tell anybody. The Muscle Shoals High School is a high school just like the high school here is just like a high school in all the other high schools. For the most part, they do the same thing, probably. They have a stupid mascot, and they do stupid math and stupid reading and stupid, stupid stuff. It's all, for the most part, the same stupid stuff. No, that's not true. They are completely different. They have different mascots. What was it? Was it coffee? Was it just a thing of coffee? It was like a Java? Was it like a thing of Java? That was one of my theses. They're going to do, you're not going to pay attention to the real world. You're going to become more, they're going to want you to pay more attention to the, the stupid fights, like the high school fights. You need to pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to what's going on. Pay more attention to your bowling league and your Yu-Gi-Oh cards and your... Too many humans got a little too hungry. The teeth became too sharp. So the right wing said, hey, we got to de-sharpen these teeth. Everybody's all sharp teeth. Too many sharp teeth. That one group was saying, you can only have so many sociopaths and narcissists in a society. And maybe they let too many happen. Too many narcissists, too many Too many sociopaths in society. So now they're going to be cold. It's very sad. Oh, that relates to the Beatles. The Beatles, because I'm not a lady when Obama comes by. I don't scream like a fucking lady when Obama comes by, and I don't scream like a fucking lady when Trump comes by. I'm not some fucking woman who becomes hysterical when some fucking doofus dumbass like Biden or fucking Trump or Obama. You know, all of society has become a bunch of fucking hysterical Beatles fans. You know, it's just music, you know. But no, you know, one band is as terrible as the next. The Monkees, the Beatles, the Cockroaches, the what other bands were there? They're all basically the same thing, right? Hanson? Uh-huh. So, welcome to hell. Hell, you're in hell now. This is going to be hell. You are stuck in a world where what's going on with your hood there? Is that cardboard, buddy, or is that a paint? Might be paint. So, So Trump will be the, you know how FDR was the radio president? Trump is going to be known as the internet president, I think. He is the meme lord. He is the meme lord. He is the best memer of all history. Right? I go on YouTube and I watch these videos and I'm like, did real people make these, or did, you know, that's half of the internet now. There's no way the internet's real anymore. The internet was never real. It was never real. The internet was always fake. There's always a complete and utter fraud. The only one writing checks now. And then all the jobs are going to go to AI. You're going to have to take your handout from either Trump or the Democrats. There's going to be two mega corporations. The Democrats and the Republicans. Mega corporations. That's all. Is one of them going to beat the other one? I hope one of them wins. I mean, wasn't there like the Federalists and the Anti-Federalists, and then they got rid of one of them, or whatever. Oh, you had that paranoid thought where was it really that? You're not going to blame it on politics, right? You could. That's the thing. I don't even know what to blame it on anymore. That's the beauty of it. That's not politics, though. Do I know? Fucking piece of shit. Whatever, can I go? Yeah, it's about it's about the concept of you hide reality behind but it's not really. No one actually. The politicians don't believe their stuff, but it's a way of hiding stuff, I guess. Is the objective, whatever. Not good, buddy, not good. La-di-da. Can I make this? I think sand for me to go. I don't know. The disadvantage of walking when there's traffic, you have to wait for traffic. Very nice. Yeah, so wasn't that one of the theses? One of the thesi of racism was it was like a way of keeping the stupid whites from, hey, at least you're not a black person, But really, no one had any respect for the stupid whites either. No one had any respect for anybody, actually. It's kind of sad. The amount of no respect. What are you going to turn into Rodney Dangerfield here, man? Come on. Better than that. No, he's talking about Rodney Dangerfield, but societally. Society has no respect towards feeble. Okay, they're hippie. Okay, they're hippie. Because Rodney Dangerfield's thing was all like, I get no respect. This is about society is very disrespectful. Huh. That's an interesting concept. A Rodney Dangerfield. Oh man. La di da di da di do di da do di da do. They built something over there? That was the other one. That was the one by Marsh Hill. They had a bulldozer, right? Huh. La di da di da di do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Huh? You're thinking of Epstein? What? Oh yeah, because I always secret. I identify more with Epstein than I do with the normal people. It's not good. I'm fucked. What is that? That's a weird car. What's that smell? I keep wanting to smell pot. I don't think it's pot. It could be. I want some pot. I want pot. Yes, I do. I want pot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You almost had a moral pang. I almost had a moral pang earlier. Man, those things are the worst. And then you gotta remember, moral pangs are not good. Always get rid of them. You have to double down on what you are. You can't be getting all sentimental on me, kid. Kid. Don't be getting sentimental on me, kid. That's cool. I like that red car. That's kind of... I mean, the paint scheme, I guess. Is it a window, or is that painted window, or is that... It's an interesting painted window. You painted the window all weird and cool. How very nice. How very nice. La-di-da-di-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Usual Suspects? Did you do the Usual Suspects one? Yeah, I think you uploaded that one too. It was Kaiser Sose, right? Did you upload that? I can't remember. I think so. Who is Kaiser Sose? Who is Kaiser Sose? Who is Kaiser Sose? Who is Kaiser Sose? Beatles. Oh yeah, they want you to be like an emotional Beatles fan. You want to be You know, you gotta get emotional about the Beatles. The goal is to get you so emotionally drained with the Beatles that you don't have any emotions left. You scream your fucking head off. Ah, the Beatles! The Beatles! And then you'll be so distracted. You'll be emotionally drained. You won't have any energy left. Ah, the Beatles! So, humans are actually not infinite creatures. They actually have, you know, like dopamine and shit. There's only so much your brain can produce. There's only so much emotion, and then you become emotionally numb. They're actually quite smart. Those people, those ancient wisdom, those people of ancient wisdom, those ancient wisdom people, those people with the ancient wisdom, the 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 wisdom from the old days, the old philosophical wisdom, the wisdom from the old philosophical days, the days of the old philosophy. It's supposed to mean lover of wisdom, right? Is Sophie love of wisdom, or is it study of wisdom? Biology? I think it's love of wisdom, actually. The love of wisdom is Sophie, right? I think so. Because then philosophy, biology, philosophy, biology. Those are different words. Good try, buddy. You tried. Philosophy, and then... Am I wrong on that? I'm probably wrong on that. La-di-dee-da-dee-da-doo. I support women's beach volleyball as long as they wear very skinny bikinis. But, you know, I don't support women's softball because they don't wear bikinis. I think they should only, be very sad. How do you think they rationalize that one? Because now it's like they took that as that's one of their mantles, right? Protect the women playing sports. Women should be playing. Why? You want a woman police officer? Not really. You know, I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but you know, physically, you know, you don't really want women doing stuff, right? You know, physically, you know, they're very good ovens. They're ovens for putting babies in. Nothing more. Home City Ice. Very, it's not nice. Not very nice. Will Scott. Will Scott, do it. Will Scott not do it? What will Scott do? Will Scott do it? Will Scott not do it? Green buildings. How old do you think those are? 50? 100? Are they like World War II buildings? Do you think they're like 60s, 70s? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. The only way I think that's the problem with liberalism is a liberal joke is only good when it's like deadpan. When they get in charge, they become assholes. I think that's actually kind of true. A good liberal joke should always be a deadpan joke. You should always be like, yeah, I trust the king. Wink, wink. You know, you can't directly say, you know, like, I don't trust any of these fucking people. You're not supposed to say that out loud, you know. I don't want any of these people being king. I don't like kings. Which means I don't like any authority, right? I'm actually anti-all authority. I'm anti-authorian. Is that remember Discordia? What is Discordia? I never really studied that. I know the term. Discordianism? Discordianism. What was that? Who made that? Was it like a lady? Was it a joke? It was like spaghetti monsterism, right? Remember spaghetti monsterism? Man, I'm telling you, man, it's so lame. It's just like repeating cycles. They're gonna have to bring back spaghetti monsterism. You know, like in a new form, right? You can't disprove this, so it's true. If you can't disprove it, it's true, right? Prove me wrong, change my mind, and then you have to actually like pretend you believe in the spaghetti monster. Yeah, because I mean, the spaghetti monster is pretty useless as a philosophy, probably. The merchandise sucks, right? No one wants to wear a fucking spaghetti monster shirt. It's just a clan, a group. You know, I heard those spaghetti monster people, they're related to Nambla, you know? It just becomes like a rumor mill. You know, That kid played you, man. Is that what he did? Maybe, I can't tell. I still can't tell. That's the problem with this shit, you know? You never know who Kaiser Sose is. Am I Kaiser Sose? Maybe. I can't tell anymore. You gotta get your gimp leg back, you know? I gotta get a gimp leg. Huh. Verbal kint, it means verbal cunt. Verbal kint is a verbal cunt, because he's a very verbal cunt. Huh. Whatever. 2 times in my life I've heard, I want attention, so I said, hey, I guess I'll do this, I'll try this. You're gonna fail miserably. It's a Jewish-owned business. It's actually not. Nothing in the entire world is actually meritocracy. The whole thing is actually a scam. Everything is, even fries and hamburgers, garbage bin, Enterprise Rent-A-Car, big scam. There's Enterprise Rent-A-Car. That's a big scam. Basketball is a big scam. The people in the NBA are actually terrible basketball players. If you go down to any park, most of the basketball players can beat the crap out of anybody in the NBA. You know, it's a big scam. It's all a big scam. Scam, scam, scam. Huh. Doody-da-dee-da-doo. Doody-da-dee-dee. What if they had like 80-year-old players playing in the NBA? Like, I'm in the NBA, I'm 80 years old. I'm capable of doing it. It's a big scam, you know. So it's called, remember No Show, No Work? No Show, No Work is the mafia, right? Hey, look, he's in the NBA. I know he doesn't play. He's 80 years old. But he gets his $10 million paycheck. He can't even run. He gets a $10 million paycheck. It's called No Show, No Work. NBA scam. Pretty fun idea. Doody-da-dee-dee-da-doo. 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 There's a cat. Hey, cat. How you doing, cat? It's a cat. There's some seats. There's a red car. There's a mailbox. What else is there? Street light. You should find somewhere new to walk. Makes you seem like a stalker if you do the same route over and over. You should have followed County Road and then gone all the way down to that big hill and then gone to 7 points from the big hill. Whatever, you know, it doesn't matter. He's a stalker, he's a stalker. I'm a stalker. Stalker, the Russian movie about something, stalking, I don't know. I never saw it. But is that his lights on? Oh, those are orange thingies on the... Looks like that. It's not, it's Velcro. Velcro, Velcro. fucked up pretty bad, man. Good job. Proud of you. I'm kind of proud of you, actually. I am proud of you, kid. I'm proud of you, kid. I like that. Doody-da-dee-doody-da. Doody-da-dee-doody-da. Do-do-do-dee-da-do. Doody-dee-da-dee-da-do. No trespassing. Don't trespass. Are you ready? You always gotta be ready to die. That's the new mentality. Always have your head in the space that, you know. Oh, did you do this joke? It was the joke about Trump. Everybody was going around acting like they'd die for stuff and they wouldn't die for stuff. Like, you know, if you said Donald Trump was Hitler and you didn't go try and kill him, like you got called. You got called really hard, right? If you called Trump Hitler and you didn't go do something about it, he called your bluff. Because, you know, a lot of people were running their mouth, saying stuff they didn't believe. You know, they weren't gonna do anything. It was a lot of bluffing. A lot of bluffing going on. A lot of bluffs got called. It's kind of sad. You know, it's sad that, I mean, he did it very well, actually. He was always a good bluff caller. Good old Trump. Bluff caller. Is that a collar? A bluff collar. It's a picture of a bluff. It's a collar with a bluff on it. It's like a collar that's shaped like, it's like brown, or is it like limestone? So now people are gonna have to be like, hey, what am I gonna die for? Because if you're gonna say something, you gotta be willing to die for it now, you know? You can't be all, you know, if you're gonna say it, you gotta have some meaning behind it. Maybe that's a good thing. Yes. Societal accountability. Or not, I don't know. Ooh, that's long. What if there's more of those in this? You never did find a geographical water map. ArcGIS is free on the internet now. It used to be a couple $1,000, I think, and I can get it for free. Very nice. Everything becomes free. In the old days, cell phones were 10%. Now they all have them. Oh, man. You could blame the attention economy. Oh, he was thinking of that women's sports thing again. What caused the increase in, the trans athlete shit? It's just an attention economy, right? You know, if you're bad at football or basketball or baseball, I mean, you'd be good. Any male would be good at women's sports. That's the sad reality, which is. Now, I don't know what they mean by identify as a female. They just want to be winners? I guess that's what it was. So it's a society that overglorifies winning. And, yeah, maybe that's it. I mean, that's another thesis. But then you're back to that everybody gets a trophy thesis, which is like communism, right? That's what communism is, isn't it? Like everybody gets a trophy. Everybody gets a trophy. Doody-da, doody-da. What do you think he stores in there? Like wires? There's some gas. There's some wires. Some pulleys. Look at the pulley. You want to pull them? You want to go up and down? Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. It hides the motor very well. I don't even see the motor. Normally in the old days, wasn't it like a motor on a winch or something? Oh, it just goes down and they pull it with like a thing, I think. In the old days, they did it differently, right? They would lift up two of the wheels and then I wonder what percentage. Do they still make tow trucks like that where they lift up the two wheels and then it runs on the back? Is that not the norm? Am I hallucinating that? Was that real? What if that never was real? Oh, that'd be scary. There's never been a tow truck that picked up the car on 2 wheels. Very nice. And then art shall become perfect. The art shall set me free. Art. Art.com/art/art/art. Oh, so yeah, it was the individual is dead. It's gonna be teams, all teams. You've done this before, this riff. I cannot submerge my identity beyond people. I can't do it. I'm incapable of submerging my identity. It's not good. I'm fucked. Oh man, I'm fucked. They always call it be a leader, and they say a good leader can follow. I can't follow, man. I just can't follow it. Holy shit. It's like, ugh. That's a Black Angel. Yeah, I remember that one already. Turkey, Santa Claus, Snoopy, Snowman. The age of the extreme individual is dead. They tried that. Everybody turned into like that one guy. I never watched that one guy. Who's the Ukrainian? He's not Ukrainian, he's Romanian, right? Who's the pimp guy? He's like a pimp? Tate? I never watched him, but he could, everybody tried to become a pimp. Imagine a world of like 8 billion pimps. Everybody's trying to pimp everybody out. It'd be kind of funny. Hey lady, come here. You want to make some money? You want some shoes, baby? I got some sugar for ya. Sugar is slang for drugs, right? 8 billion pimps. Everybody goes around trying to pimp everybody else out. Ooh-wee. Nice. It might have been because, there's this idea of like constant improvement will actually create new things, but I think a lot of the time that's not actually true. Like it improves the existing things, but I don't know. It's a good question. How did Epstein make all that money? Was it just blackmail? How much money did he have? How much money he actually had? Do-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Dee-da-doo-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Yeah, that one erotic story, I was rereading parts of it. Oh my god, that's some nasty stuff, man. They're so mean. That is the meanest. Yeah, the one lady in the rubber, it's called a rubber bunny suit or something. Ooh, so mean. And the way it's so mean. Just a mean story. Ooh. Rock hard. But still, mean story. Very funny. That guy it was actually a lady. I don't think Scotchless actually did the story. I think it was someone else did that story first. And that guy added to it. It's a story that never ends. It goes on and on. Because there was supposed to be a second part to that Amy part, I think. They never finished it because it was supposed to be a second night, right? Poor lady. Poor old lady. She wasn't old, she was like a college student, dumbass. T1. T1, baby. T1. People were all raised on internet erotic stories, and now they're gonna live them out in real life. You wait. The people will start disappearing. Ooh, it's gonna be so terrible. Good, bad. I don't know. The moral protector ends up being the guy owning the brothel. Oh man, that's terrible. It's a lot of branches. Yeah, and you walk around all the time. You're gonna get fucking kidnapped in a van, man. Why are you fucking? Should have kept your mouth shut on that one, man. Doody-da, 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 doody-da-da-doo. Why are you hot? You were cold in the beginning, now you're... whatever. It is what it is. Never underestimate the percentage of the population that... You think Black Lives Matter was bad, just wait till you see what the right does. Ooh, they got so much venom in their veins. You can smell it. You can smell the venom. So sad. Humans all the same. So similar. I mean, technically, you're going down the nihilistic path there. You know, because in your story, it would be... So you're not like I'm not like pro Black Lives Matter. It's just they're just as vulgar as it's all vulgar, right? Everything becomes vulgar. A vulgarized world. The entire thing, the same thing. It's all the same. I mean, technically, that's not true. Like, you know, isn't that the whole concept of the breaking part? That's why you put the bag over the person's head and you waterboard them in the story, right? Spanish donkey. You know what a Spanish donkey is? Reek. Remember Reek? Good old Reek from Game of Thrones. Poor Reek. Poor Reek. The people will be put in their place by the ancient wisdom. These people know the ancient wisdom. They know how to do it. They know the ancient wisdom. The wisdom of the ancients. The ancient wisdom. The Spanish donkey. The bag over the head. The cloth of water over the mouth. They know the ancient wisdom. I mean, I guess the Black Lives Matter never really knew it that well. They just stole TVs. You know, you don't steal TVs. It's about bags over heads, water, rags, and Spanish donkeys. Also, information manipulation and management is very important. Always keep your whores as stupid as possible. You don't want them knowing stuff. Keep the whore stupid. Thank you. That was actually a very illuminating story. I learned everything I know about leadership. I learned from the erotic story. The logic of his anger. Very nice. Poor Ursula. Poor Linda. Poor Linda. Was it Linda? What was the third one's name? The brunette. Linda was the Christian blonde. Ursula was a blonde hairdresser, right? And then, who was the third one? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Huh. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Oh yeah, they're gonna come for you. They'll put you in a van. They'll put a bag, and they'll turn you into a whore, just like all the other whores. Isn't that the premise of like 1984? Didn't they turn him into a whore? Everybody gets turned into a whore. You shall be turned into a whore. A filthy whore. What was the guy's name in that story? I don't remember. He was a Muslim from Albania? You gotta learn to break them, man. You gotta break them. Break them down, break them down. I mean, how do you think this world works? Do you think people change their minds based on rationality? No, it's the Spanish donkey and the bag over the head that changes the minds of man. Man is ruled by the Spanish donkey and the plastic bag and the water towel. Since time immemorial, the knowers of the ancient wisdom have known this. Know what? Very nice. The knowers of the ancient wisdom. Doo-dee-dee-da-doo. Oh, yeah. Something about less vaccines. I don't know. There's that one guy's thesis that that Trump's just trying to increase the number of stupid people. Then again, vaccines give on. I don't know. I mean, my assumption is I always assume Trump is an ancient wisdom man. I can't tell though. Yeah, he's an ancient wisdom man. A man of ancient wisdom. There was that Batman one. Remember the Ra's al Ghul? It was like society becomes corrupt, and Ra's al Ghul comes in. He's Ra's al Ghul. Is he Ra's al Ghul, but like a positive Ra's al Ghul? I don't know. A positive Ra's al Ghul story? Huh. Society is the enemy of the ancient philosophers. You must keep the information esoteric. The information must be kept secret. Everybody cannot have the information. The information must be esoteric and held in secret, for secrecy is power. The ancient philosophers knew this. The ancient philosophers. So when society becomes too big, everything becomes too transparent. When things become too transparent, the great man must come in and put society in its place. For society is not meant to share information. It's meant to be a tool of the esotericism. It's not meant to destroy the esotericism. Oh, that's nice. Hundreds of years from now, people will never listen to these videos, But I consider myself L. Ron Hubbard. I am L. Ron Hubbard. I'm here to teach the people about to get queer. Or not, there's no clarity in this. It's L. Ron Hubbard the whole time sort of knew he was just making it up, I think. Poor L. Ron. Poor L. Ron. You can actually listen to him, right? He had fucked up teeth. He had like British teeth, right? Whatever. What am I hearing? Is that a chicken? A rooster? The practicer of the ancient wisdom. There's some fascist guy. He was saying that esotericism is one of the most important parts of fascism. Esotericism. What are those things? Nests? Owl nests? Are they bird nests? Do you actually care? Hey, here's a truck. It's a Tundra. It's not there's no snow around here, but he drives a Tundra because they name the cars very ridiculously. A follower of the great esotericism. You watched The Master too many times is what you did. It's a great movie though. Doo-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da. I guess you have to accept you're not going to change certain things about yourself. You have to accept that your DNA is your DNA. Your brain is your brain. You were never going to change your brain. I was never going to become these people. Accept your narcissism and embrace it. Try and make something out of it, maybe. Your gift is your gift. Your gift is your gift. I will never be them. I feel no hatred towards them. I am not them. I am not them. They are not me. You know, that would be interesting. What is the artist class meant to be? Are they really just, because the artist class, I'm thinking of like Leonardo DiCaprio, the Ninja Turtles. They made the Sistine Chapel. What is the point of an artist? What is the function of an artist? You can name the function, like a plumber, a fireman, a policeman, a tow truck man. What is the point of an artist? I don't know. Cultural warfare? Is that really the only reason they exist? You should learn a bunch about China and start shitting on China, and then you can get paid by DARPA or something. Hey, dear DARPA, I'll shit all over China for you for money. Interesting. Is that really all it is? The Sistine Chapel was a propaganda piece. Maybe. I'm kind of hungry. You're a stupid artist. You should have been like a normal job. You should have gotten a normal job. I don't think you can do it though. I told you. I don't actually give a shit about hamburgers or hamburgers or fireman's and what is it called? The two-wheel guy. The towman's is. The towman's is. But there's like a limited number of slots for this sort of job, and you're not good enough at it. Well, then you'll starve to death, buddy. That's how reality works. Yeah, that's how it'll work. You'll starve to death. I mean, you aren't gonna be successful, so you're not good at it. And but that's no different than a fireman who is not good at being a fireman. It's no different than that story. I'm a fireman. I'm missing 2 of my legs and an arm, and I don't even know what a fire looks like. Can I be a fireman? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. 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 Doo-dee-da. Yeah, so your problem was that you were told to not be who you were, and then now you have to be what you are. And it's not good, because it's not, I mean, I'm like an Epstein. I'm not a fucking, it's not an Obama thing. It's not like, I'm a professional asshole. Nothing more, nothing less. I have nothing nice to say. He's so mean. It's the only thing it's my entire essence. My DNA is written in, there's cobalt and C++. Oh man, it's just mean, pure mean all the way down. Ooh. Cruelty, pure meanness. Hey, it's some ARAM games. You had one with you were thinking of that comet thing. That thing did no damage. It was like brand. And if you hit a CC, you get a comet falls down and hits them. Man, that was a lame one. That one did no damage. The best one is the 2% damage tick. With brand, that one's pretty fucking good. And then the double ultimate, or the ultimate with a Z pop. That's pretty cool. And then playing soccer. I think they're Mexicans or Latino X is it? I can't tell because of their sweaters. Who plays soccer more? Like it's like a rich white people sport and a Mexican South American sport, right? Right? It's like I think of Mexicans and rich white kids, like doctors' kids and. Interesting. It's a global sport. It's a sport. More Trump, FIFA. He was in FIFA. He was talking about FIFA. Isn't FIFA corrupt as shit? Well, he's Trump. He's going to touch the... corruption is good. People think corruption is bad. Here's the thing. If you give most people money, they do stupid shit with it. You want to give money to like Trump because he'll build cool shit like the Great Wall or Trump Tower, Your average person actually secretly sucks. People get it mixed up. This is the part where I start, hey, there's $1 million yachts, and there's like, nah. That's the way it's supposed to be. The way it's supposed to be is there's like $1 million yachts, and that's the way the world is supposed to be, actually. You gotta lose the hippie vibe, man. It's about equal emotional enjoyment, and it's like emotional communism. It's not physical communism. It's emotional communism. The people on the streets, they get as heavy on wine and crack as the elites do, and they get their big business deal. And they feel sad when they don't get it, as when it's emotionally equal. It's about emotional communism. Emotional communism. Interesting. Emotional communism. Facts don't care about your feelings. Emotional communism is about everybody equally feeling is good. So like Donald Trump only gets a high when he takes over Greenland. The same high you would get buying a house, he gets when he invades Greenland. But buying a house doesn't mean shit to him. He gets no rush out of it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's called emotional communism. There's things that people will do in their life they will take great pride in. And other people will shrug their shoulders with an apathy that those people will never understand. Emotional. There's a short for. There's a deep philosophical conversation where you're emotional communism. You want to practice any jokes? Do you want to practice? I like that Trump joke where he kills the terrorist. That one always makes me smile. That one always puts a smile on my face. Because I can see him doing that. I mean, like if he's in a bad mood, he'd do that one. I don't think he'd do it in a good mood. But in a bad time, he could do that. He's got the capability to do that. Oh yeah, that'd be hot. Almost got killed there. Good try, buddy. Good try. You almost got me, white car. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, buddy. Sneaky. Yeah, they brought everybody up to think that, you can make this? You want to go down to near your neck? UNA? Down near, how would that be different? It's the same but different. The same but different. Different but the same. Black souls. Do you believe in black souls? I mean, what if you don't? What if it's just an analogy? It's like the old Fight Club line. They taught everybody that you were going to be a rock star. Or a... what is that? I haven't seen Fight Club in a while. They taught everybody they would be CEOs and rock stars. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But it's a right-wing Fight Club? I mean, Fight Club is... There's some right-wing... They're the MMA guys, right? There's the Boxer Rebellion. The Boxer Rebellion, that was kind of a fight club, but that was China. China Fight Club, Boxer Rebellion. They're boxers. They wore boxers. They didn't like briefs. They were tired of the briefs. They wore boxers. And, who was that one guy from Chicago? The esoteric conservative philosopher, isn't a philosopher, political philosopher maybe. Who was he? I can see his face. I can't see his name. What was your name, buddy? What was your name, buddy? Here's this green light. You can go. You wanna go? Gotta make esotericism. Esotericism. The truth is not for all. The truth is only for some. It bothers you in a way. It does bother you, doesn't it? The idealistic part of me wants to believe everybody should get the truth. But that's not how it works, actually. The romantic part of me that will have to die. I will have to burn it out with a flamethrower. The truth is not for everybody. Selective truth. You feel like an asshole when you do that, don't you? I guess so. Black van. Because the disadvantage of that is that you're treating everybody like they're equal, but people are actually not equal. It's the sad reality of the world. You want something to be true, and it's not. The truth is not for all. They are predators. They are scavengers looking for the thing of value. They are not chasing what you are chasing. He was cool, that one guy, that Chicago guy. Kind of cool. The esoteric. I think that's what my dad never understood. He never understood that. I don't think he ever grasped that the people who claim to be religious are probably not actually. A lot of them are probably not actually. It's a facade. It's a mask that hides the. I mean, they're the same predators everybody else is, right? Humans are predators, right? They're designed to hunt the mammoth. I mean, no different than Epstein, but no judgment. Red nose. He was an angry little fuck, wasn't he? Rudolph the prima donna reindeer? Fucking prima donna little fucker. I don't like that Rudolph. I'm always trying to trip him. You know, like, hey, know your place, Rudolph. Your fourth chair on this sleigh, buddy. Your fourth chair. Fifth chair. Sixth chair. Do they have chairs on a sleigh? Chairs on a sleigh, baby. It's called a bench. And the reindeer do not get to ride the bench. The reindeers pull the sleigh. The sleigh has a bench. I really like that Kaiser Sose joke when I came up, because at the time, this was like 2-3 years ago, I was like, holy shit, that's a smart idea. Like, you know, like, take the script of The Usual Suspects and just flip it. Like, the police officer is the one making up the story, and then those fucking people came up with the idea that I came up with independent of them. Those fucking assholes. I don't like them. They did it better, actually. I'm losing my patience. That one's pretty funny. I want that poster. I want the poster of I'm losing my patience, and I want the poster of I'm getting too old for this shit. I want that one too. I'm getting too old for this shit. And it's a guy taking a shit on a. That's not my joke. That's Tagnoy Key and Peele's. So, but it's a very funny. He's got a poster on the back. I'm losing my patience. I'm getting too old for this shit. It's the same thing. It's Kaiser Sose in reverse. He looks at the board. The cop looks at the board, whereas in the other one, he looks at the board. So you should celebrate their drug use when it's healthy. There is healthy drug use, right? Like healthy alcohol. He's considering alcohol a drug, so you know, in his delusional brain, he's trying to get rid of alcohol because he thinks if you get rid of alcohol, you will equalize the society, maybe? I don't know. It's when alcohol becomes bad. There's a context for it being good, a context for it being bad. I don't know. Maybe. Very funny. Can I pull in front of that guy? I don't know, maybe a little bit. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-dee-da, do-dee-da. Yeah, that's the problem. What is the role of the sociopath / narcissist within society? Is there a role? Or is it just a cut them out? I don't know. Quip joint. Angie's quip joint. She's got a quip joint. It's a quip. An alligator quip? What are alligator quips used for? The only context I know of alligator quips is erotic fiction. So is it for like dentistry? Is it medical? I think it's medical. Is that something the dentists use when they put the little napkins on the people? Alligator quips. Alligator quips. And then what? There's a kid. There's a kid in the neighborhood. I think he's going to college. And I always see him. I was like, and then I was thinking, I don't know what the fucking point of this. What was it? Oh, you only see things through your own narcissistic lens. So, I don't remember what the point of that was. There's no joke in that. Damn it. I thought I had a joke. To do a Yakub joke. Do you want to do a Yakub joke? Yakub. Yakub. A descendant of Yakub. I identify as a descendant of Yakub. Yakub. Smell something fried. Is it MK Wings? MK Wings. They had Saturday Night Fever on the TV. And I only saw a minute of it, and it was this part. She's like, he was nice to me. He did me favors. That's the only part I caught. Must have been on AMC. Poor lady was getting favors from a guy. Oh well. Oh, this is dangerous. You can't go this way at night. You need to go this way. Yeah, you gotta go this way because that's dangerous to go that other way. Yeah, you'll get hit. It's a lot of work. You have to walk up hills and shit. You could die. I don't want to die. I'm too old to die good. I'm too old to die good. I'm too old to die good. I'm way too old to die good. So now I gotta die old because I'm dirty and disgusting, which is not good. Damn it. So the one group of people actually purposely, because gaslighting is when you create a fake reality. There's a fake reality created by the elites, and then but that's a story that's pretty old. And you were trying to get rid of the fake reality, but the fake reality is always part of the system. All systems have a fake reality. You can't have a transparent society. That's not actually possible. Is what it is, I guess. Alligator clips, baby. The predators run amok. The predators are complaining about the predators. Ha 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 ha. The predators complaining about the predators. Was there a football team called the Predators? Maybe. The predators complaining about the predators. Doo-dee-dee-da-da. Yeah, it's like wrestling. How do they keep those stories going? I don't know. Bret the Hitman Hart, Goldberg, he kicked him in the head. He gave him a concussion. Poor Bret the Hitman. Bret the got Hitman. Ha! Bret the got Hitman. Hey, Bret the got Hitman. Hart. Bret the got Hitman. Kicked in the face. Kicked in the face. Yeah, supposedly Goldberg was not that good of a wrestler. He was like the Brock Lesnar of the 90s. You know, and Brock Lesnar's like so much more muscly. People thought Goldberg was muscly. Oh, man. They had to have people who were more muscly than that, right? For the 90s, they didn't have muscles or what? But he was like a football player. He had tiny legs, too. How the hell did people think that guy was like so badass back in the day? North American VOM Association. It's kind of mean. Oh well. You gonna go this way or that way? You know, you're just gonna go the same way you always go if you go this way. True that, true that. So you're going down by UNA. Yeah, but you'd have to follow that road. That road is nasty on that corner. And then what? And then what? Do da dee, dee da do, do dee 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 da do. Santa Claus. One of them's lit. It's a cowboy, a sheriff. Oh yeah, it's the reconsolidation of society. Oh no. Never liked society. This isn't good either. It's not as bad as that corner. Doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da. So it flips the script because you're thinking of things like, you're always thinking of like, no one wants to follow the rules, so the only reason rules are followed is cops are. And then you're thinking of all jobs are like that. The person making the hamburger doesn't want to make the hamburger, so the person has to be forced to make the hamburger. Everything is forced in his worldview. Nothing is real. Interesting. Do people actually feel passion towards making hamburgers? I can't imagine it, but I don't know, maybe they do, and I'm just short-sighted. I can't imagine it, so it's not possible. That could be it. I feel a real passion to make the Big Mac. Says some other human being, not me. But, interesting. Interesting. So the movies, they shat all over Ray Kroc, didn't they? They were mean to that guy, right? He was expansionistic. He owned all the land. Oh, he's a business. Big Mac. Something about Panda Express, they make, they have to fry that shit 3 times or something? Way more work than I thought. Because I've tried making food like that, and their orange chicken is actually pretty good. Pretty tasty, actually. I'm gonna walk all the way up to Orange Chicken and get some orange chicken. I don't have any coupons for it. Ducky. Oh, there's a dragon, I think. Who is Kaiser Sose? 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 Kaiser Sose, who is he? Christmas truck guy. Do these people just drive around in circles, or is he like doing chores? What do you think the story of that is? You'll never understand their lives. Something about a Christmas tree. Big tires that come outside of the truck. Big tires that come outside of the truck. Big old tires that go outside of the truck. Doo-dee-da. Yeah, they need to make McDonald's cheap. Is there a cheap, is Crystal's cheap? Or is there chicken thing? Yeah. Man, I want some food. Well, not really, but maybe. Not really, but really, maybe. But not really, but maybe. Yeah, that is. That smells like greasy hamburger. It smells good actually. That greasy kind of. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I sadly actually like those things. It's not good. Not good. What is that thing? An engine? A gas pump? He can steal people's gas, or he can fill up people's gas? Huh. This is a car-esque truck. A car-esque truck. I'll tell you, you know why society fell apart? Cars became all ambiguous. You guys made your cars all ambiguous. You can't tell what a car is anymore. They got these metrosexual trucks. These, I don't think that works. A truck is supposed to be a bench seat. A truck is supposed to be a bench seat. No fancy leather seats, no, but they got turned into luxury trucks. The whole point of a truck is that it's not supposed to be luxury, right? You people, you became decadent. A decadent society with decadent trucks. Who was that Chicago guy? Yeah, you should have been they should have sent a poet, but you should have been a cult leader. You could have stayed in. You could have been a political theorist. I don't know. Man, I don't know. You're full of bullshit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you could. How would you sell that one? You can't sell it. You're unsellable. You tarnished your own brand. You trashed yourself too hard, buddy. You trashed it. What's going on with the light there? Oh, it's 5:31. It's still pretty early. 5:31. Look at that. That's weird light. Weird light. Should have paid more attention to the light cycle. It's called the light cycle. It's called day and night. Dumbass. Here's the thing about Epstein, I think, that people don't understand. Epstein could look at something and half get it. He didn't fully get it, but he could look at something and go, I half get it with it just looking at it. And I don't think a lot of people understand that a lot of stuff in this world is actually really shallow, but they think it's deep. You know, I'm trying to think of an example of this. You know, like you can look at a car and go, hey, that's an expensive car, a cheap car, a medium car. And he had a skill. It was not a skill. It was like a human. He was a human evaluator. I think he was a human evaluator. It's kind of it is predatory to be that, right? To look at a person and go, oh, Plato did that. Silver, gold, silver, bronze. It's an old Platonic idea. Rank the people into gold, silver, and bronze. La la la, man, la la la. A good deadpan joke, man. Yeah, it's the same trucks, I think. There aren't as many cars as you think there are. See, in his brain, there's the, in economics, there's this idea that like there's an infinite market or something. There isn't. It's the same fucking trucks. It's the same cars. It's the same houses. The ideal, it's like in that one thing where there's the infinite, but in real life, there's only so much land. And the one idea is everything is completely different. Every acre of land is different from every other acre of land. But on the other hand, 1 acre of forested land is the same as another acre of forested land. And there's somewhere in the middle they have to meet. The extreme esoteric and the extreme broad and general. I mean, like one Chevrolet truck made in the same year as same model is basically the same as another Chevrolet truck made in the same year, same model, right? Or is it different? They're different. They're completely different. They have different VIN numbers, probably, but they're mostly the same, right? They're completely different trucks. Completely different. Not the same on any level. And then what? La-di-da. Dee-da-doo. Da-dee-doo. Fast and loose, baby. Better hope they don't get pitchforks. If they catch you, they'll get pitchforks and burning. What do they burn? It's a torch, right? They have a torch and pitchforks. A torch and pitchforks. Oh no. Uh-oh. Do-do-do. Da-dee-dee. The Beauty and the Beast. How many movies have a mob in them? Like a mob, like a torch, pitchfork. Torch and pitchforks. Oh shit, I hit you. Sorry, distracted. Ah. So distracted. Human brain conditioned. Ah. The dancing voices. Hey, doesn't Christianity has voices? You got the demon and the angel in that one. Do they call that schizophrenia? They could, if they wanted. Allah, does Allah have the two angels? I need to know more about Islam to do that one. Scientology, do you have like a little L. Ron Hubbard in your one ear, and then you're like, hey, that's a phaeton in my other ear. A phaeton, a phaeton. The phaeton's in my ear, the phaeton's in my ear. Da-da-da, do-do-do, la-di-da. I do love a good society falling apart joke where the premise is based on something very trivial. It's always the best one. You know society's falling apart when? I don't know. What's a good one? What would be a good one? A trivial one. The most trivial of trivials. Kids these days. Kids these days. Kids these days. Kids these days. Then what? Huh. And then what? 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 Oh, they made Doom mods, and they made a Batman one, and it was like for Doom, the 90s one, and it looked like Batman. And this one guy was ranting about it, and about how like they used like with the technology of the original Doom engine. He was like, they did a lot with this engine, with the limitations of that engine. It looks like shit now, but back in the day, that was really good. So that's interesting. What was it called? The folder with all the shit. Folder with all the shit. Oh, it was an acronym. Folder with all the shit. Folder with... Shit in all the folder. It was like your mod pack, right? Doody-da. You can make it Batman. You can make it Aliens versus Predator. You can make it Aliens. Ooh-wee. Interesting. Remember when that was like cutting edge Doom, and now it looks like dog shit? Ha! That's funny. Person's got some books in there. With them books, the magical fruit. I need a thesis. If I can get a good thesis, I can save myself. What would be a good thesis? I need a good thesis. Yes, I do. I need a good thesis. How about you? I got no good theses. So do you think like individuality was over glorified at the expense of but who did it? Like, what was it done by? Was it done by a group, or was it done by apathy? Was it done by laziness, or was it done by apathy, or was it done by You have a very limited view, though. You need to walk around other cities, and this is a very, very limited data set. It's not a very good data set. It's not a good data set for making a macro thesis. It's a little too limited on the information, actually. It's better to live something than to read a data set on it, though, too. You could just be fucked. You know, you would have had to walk around like 2007 New York. You know, the Brooks, all those companies closing with the boxes. What's happened? Did people sell? I'm trying to think of. I go to the football games. What would be a good data set? How could I get I need better data. Don't blame the data. That's like a bad artist blames the tool set. I mean, you do sometimes have to have good data, right? Or maybe. Do-dee-da-da-dee-do. Yeah, because you believe in the infinite growth thesis, which is probably what Epstein believed in, infinite growth. But there's not infinite markets, because then he got caught eventually. The infinite markets, the infinite exploitable opportunities that Epstein believed in. There's only so many buildings. There's only so many acres. There's 8 billion people in the world. But if you rub too many of them the wrong way, eventually it catches up. Poor Epstein. He was just trying to build a Dyson sphere, man. What do you think his actual motivations were? You think his motivations were to be a sex pest, or were his motivations actually bigger, or were they just a sham to get the sex island? Or did he have bigger visions? Huh. Did you know that Hitler the whole time he had a? What do you think Hitler did? Hitler have a sex island? Did he have a? Did he have like a? I'm asking, what was the motivation of Epstein? He wasn't. You think it was all just for like sex? What do you think the motivation was? Was that a side hustle? Was it just like a stress relief? It always sounded like a stress relief to me, like a person having bad. I've seen these hooker videos on the YouTubes where it'll be a guy in a work truck and he goes and he gets a hooker. Is it just like Epstein's just like a guy in a truck and he goes and gets a hooker? He wants a massage. You know. I don't know. That's the question I was asking. I don't know. What was his motivation? Did he become a billionaire to become a sex island owner? Or did he, you know. Who was the real Jeffrey Epstein? What were his real motivations? Huh. Very nice, very nice. You're gonna get fucking, they're gonna get pitchforks and fucking torches on that one, man. You can't make that joke. What are you gonna try and humanize him? Why not? It's a lost cause, baby. It's a lost cause. He had a vision. What was his vision, though? He sucked up to the elites, though. He read books about like how to suck up to the elites. He what else? He read Hitler books. He read Kama Sutra books. Huh. What was his motivation? Who was the true Jeffrey Epstein? Interesting. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. And then what? And then what? And then what? He was the real transient. He just wanted to be on the cutting edge, right? He was reading the Bitcoin books, right? And then he was reading the sucking up to the weights, and then Lolita. What else was he? Who was he? Who was he? Doody-da. Doody-da. Yeah, that joke will get you in trouble because you're not even supposed to ask who was he. You're just supposed to be like, boo. It's like wrestling. You don't ask who was a famous heel wrestler. Who's a famous heel wrestler? Why is Vince McMahon? Well, Vince McMahon is not the bad guy, right? Who's a heel wrestler? Undertaker? Mankind? No. They jumped around, right? They were faces and heels. Who's the quintessential heel wrestler? NWO Hogan? Hollywood Hogan? Hollywood. Who is the quintessential heel wrestler? If you were going to take the essence of a heel and say, this is what a heel is, what would be the ultimate heel wrestler? Heel wrestler? Who's a heel wrestler? Hulk Hogan in like orange and yellow is like the good guy, but then again, you'd have to follow it closer. You're looking for just like one name, but really, they always jumped around, didn't they? Did Hogan, besides the NWO, was Hogan ever heel? Or was he always face? I think he was always face, right? I'm not gonna go fucking study wrestling scripts. Faces and heels. Heels and faces? Faces and heels? Heels and faces. I'll go full heel. By foot, he means foot. Full foot. No more face. There's too many faces on the internet. Not enough heels. The world needs more heels. Honest heels. Not. The faces have become. The faces are secretly the heels. The world needs honest heels. Sounds like a cross-dresser thing, like heels. Too many faces who are secretly heels. Too many heels. Too many faces. Too many Indians, not enough chiefs. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Too many faces, not enough heels. Too many heels, not enough faces. When a society has too many faces and not enough heels, the faces have to wrestle. The faces have to wrestle, people who are not heels, right? Big cowboy, big Swiss and mushroom, the Bama. I don't like pickles. I don't like pickles. When society has too many faces, there aren't enough heels. They start looking for heels. How about that one? Good work. That's a good one. You can look in their eyes, you can tell. Are they looking for heels? A lot of people are looking for heels. You can see it in their eyes. You want to go down this alley? I don't think you've gone down that alley before. Where do you think it ends up? By the ice cream place. Faces and heels. This guy's looking for a face. He's looking for a heel. Are you looking for a face or a heel? Too many Indians, not enough chiefs. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Too many faces, not enough villains. Not enough heels. Too many heels, not enough faces. Too many faces, not enough heels. Too many heels, not enough faces. Tubby one. He's Tubby 1. He's Tubby 2. Tubby 3, Tubby 4, Tubby 5, Tubby 6. Kids these days, they don't realize there's too many faces, not enough heels. Interesting. Doody-da. Doody-da. The heels are cross-dressing his faces. How about that one? When the heels cross-dress his faces, sometimes the faces have to become heels. Ooh, very meta. Not meta. Very, I don't know. You got me on that one. Doody-da, 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 zip-zop zoop, zippity-zoo, zop-zip-zip, hippity-bip, crippity-snip, lip, hip, jip. That's interesting. A bowl? A bowl is good. It means it's running towards red. And then the bear, it's bulls and bears, right? Bears go hibernating, I guess. So it's about bears and bulls. Those bulls are bullshit. I don't know. Bulls are good though. They chase red, like one of them things. Those matadors. I like matadors. They chase red, or matadors hold up red. Who is the matador in that story? The matador is symbolic of something. It's symbolic of something. I don't know what, but it is symbolic of something. Doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da. Hey, there's something up there. Oh, it's a 2-story store. Or it's a storehouse. Doo-dee-da. 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 That's a lot of heat. Not really. Actually, I felt it farther away than I did up close. Odd. The hallucinogenic effect, the placebo effect of a flame. Jimmy John's, do they still have 50-cent bread? Do they sell Dale bread still? When I was a youngster, they sold Dale bread. A youngster. Yeah, I think they maybe do. Do they? They have Dale bread? I don't know, maybe. Doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da. Zip-zop-zoop. Hippity-hop. Lap-lap-lap. Chippity-snap. The baby, and then Christmas tree, person with a check, or some lions or something, some balloons. Balloons. It's a big tree. What is that place? Is that the lawyer place, or who's that? Is that the Ukrainian guy, or is that another one? There's one guy who's like angry about Ukraine around here, right? See the Ukraine guy? One of them was like, fuck Trump. Hey, you know what my opinion on Ukraine is? I don't really have an opinion. I mean, beyond for every dollar you spend in Ukraine, you kill like $10 worth of Russian equipment, right? That's the only reason I understand it. But beyond that, I mean, it's a question of, do you hate Russia? Which, you know, some people like Russia, some people don't. I don't know. It's very odd. There's reasons to support Russia, and there's reasons to be against it. So I really don't know. Maybe there's a smart reason to be for Russia. You know, that's interesting. You know, is Russian paranoia and anti-Americanism so ingrained into Russian society that they could never even become out? You know, like supposedly Trump wanted to become maybe allies with Russia, but could that even happen? Because, you know, I saw that Tucker Carlson interview, and like, I don't think Putin liked Tucker. If Putin would have sucked up to Tucker more, that could have been like a more warm relationship. But he fucked that up. Putin fucked that up. Tucker went over there very graciously and gave him like softballs. He was like, and you know, and Putin was like, didn't even fucking try to sell to America. Because I don't think any American would buy that shit he was selling. You know, that's talking about some fucking treaty from the 1600s. What the fuck? You're supposed to talk about Nazis, and you're supposed to talk about, like, you know, like corruption in Ukraine. You weren't supposed to talk about like 1600s, you know, shit. The treaty of something I've never heard of. Good job, Putin. You fucked that one up, buddy. I mean, that would have been kind of cool, you know? I mean, Russia, America. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Is that good or bad? I don't know. It could be good. Could be bad. Oh, well, Putin fucked it up. So, like, if anybody asks, like, you know, I think, you know, even Donald's going to have to be like, hey, look, that guy's not, he did not play ball. I threw my fucking, you know, is Tucker one of those secret super Trump tards? Not Trump tard, you know what I mean, Trump supporters. Not tard, but, you know, sorry. Interesting. When did that happen? When did Tucker go to... Was that during... That was like a year ago, right? Or 2 years ago? I don't keep up with it a lot. I should have kept up with it better. Yeah. Doo-dee-da. Yeah, because it wasn't Trump's whole thing, like, get out of NATO. Trump creates his own NATO, and it's like weird countries, like Russia. That'd be cool. That'd be different. It wouldn't be good or bad. It would just be different. It wouldn't be good or bad. It'd just be different, I guess. It'd be funny in its own way. Funny in its own way. How come the fuck is Britain? How come we're allies with Britain? Didn't they? They had red coats. I don't like people with red coats. I don't care if they're part of NATO or why they wear red coats. I don't like it. Tony Blair, don't like him. I don't like the Queen, or I do, or I don't, or I do. So he was a high movement guy. He's just a high movement guy. Like lots of movement. Is there a sidewalk over here? Oh, okay. You didn't have to get off the sidewalk. Good job. The sidewalk ends though, right? That's funny. That's funny. La-di-da, dee-da-doo, zip-zop-zoop, boopity-boop. Huh. Is there a sidewalk? Sidewalk slam. You're gonna have to cut over here and go by the Indian lady. Man, Indian lady. Indian man, Indian lady. He's an Indian man, lady. And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? Is that a fire truck? Yeah. I thought, oh, is it a fire or a garbage truck? I can't tell. Probably a fire truck. There's a fire truck station over there. It's a fire trucks. How much does a fire truck cost? Like $1 million? $500,000? $2 million? You think like 3-4 mil? How much is a fire truck? Yeah, because it's got a lot of shit in there, right? How much is firetruck.com? Promo code fire truck sale. Fire sale. Fire sale on fire trucks. Hey, why does your you ever had your ear go ring for just no reason? That's the first time that's happened in months. But it has happened. Ooh. And then what? Reader. Are they a real company? There's stuff in there? I think it's empty. The cotton sales are probably done online, like a NASDAQ or a Dow. In the old days, you came into town to sell your cotton futures. Your cotton futures, come on down into town. Come on down into town to sell your cotton futures. Come on down into town to sell your cotton futures. Come on down into town to sell your cotton futures. Come on down into town to sell your cotton futures. Why do they have a bed? Oh, it's like a stage. It's like a performative art sex seminar. It's a wooden thing for standing with clothes. They do not, it's not a mattress. They don't have sex on a mattress. It'd be kind of cool though. Thanks, conservatives, for getting rid of Obama's America. In the old days, they had performative sex at the universities. You come on down to the mattress and performative something or other. Did they ever do that? Maybe. I don't think they ever did that, did they? They could have. Your tax dollars at work. Funding. Did it get out of hand? Did things get out of hand? Like, I like it. If you go in there, is it all like church hats and church dresses, or is it like, it's not like slutty clothes? They're not making like slutty clothes in there, are they? You got to get the fundamentals before you make the other stuff. Yes. Sacagawea? Geronimo. It's Geronimo, not Sacagawea. That one guy once asked you, like something about the Indians and like the white man stole the land from the Indians. I don't know. I've never was like pro-Indian or anything. I'm not a lefty. But if I was an Indian, I'd want my land back. But I'm not an Indian, so poor Indians. This used to all be theirs. Poor Indians. Smallest violin. I'll play a violin for them. Well, the Indians stole it from me, so it's my land. I always want to say that. It's mine. Mine, mine, mine. What's that one, A Perfect Circle song? Is it The Package? Clever got me this far, then tricky got me in. I am what I'm after. I don't need another friend. Smile and drop the cliche. Do you think I'm listening in? Take just what I came for, then I'm out the door again. Lying to get what I came for. Lying to get what I need now. Lying to get what I crave. Lying to smile and get what's mine. I will take North America back. Interesting. Helicopter. And then fly over. It's like a ranch. I'll make T and T look like a Turner. Turner had a big ranch, didn't he? I shall make Turner look like a schmuck. All of North America shall be mine. Mine. Very nice. Bush had a ranch. Reagan had a ranch, right? My ranch shall be North America. Ha! 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 Hee hee! Ha ha ha! Hee ha hee ha hee ha hee! Hee hee ha 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 hee! Hee ha hee ha hee ha hee! Ha hee ha hee ha hee ha! Ha hee ha hee ha hee ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha hee ha hee ha hee ha! Here's the fruit, the fruit, the fruit. Here's the fruit. Stare into the fruit. God does not like fruit or vegetables. He likes lamb. This lady does not understand the world. Was she from like Atlanta? I googled what the person was. I thought it was a person from... Nope. She came from like Atlanta. They outsourced it. They should have bought the mural locally. They outsourced it. It needs to be like veal and lamb, lamb and veal and lamb. Get rid of the fruit. Get rid of the fruit and vegetables. Man is a carnivore who feeds on other men. This kind of sounds gay. Doody-da. You should learn the Bible a little better because you don't actually know the Cain and Abel story that well. So who are the descendants then? Because I thought they banished Cain, right? Or did they not? I don't know. The Mormons think the black people are Cain, right? And then I think I heard that somewhere. And then, I don't know if it's true, but I heard it. It could be true. Is it true? I don't know. So is that a thing that also exists within normal statistical society? Who are the descendants of Cain? Who are the descendants of Cain? I am a descendant. I'm Yakub and I'm Cain mixed together. I'm half Yakub, half Cain. The fruit. The fruit. The fruit. God does not want fruit. He wants lamb. Fatty lamb. Fatty lamb. Fatty lamb. Doody-da. Doody-da. Zip-zop zoop. Zippity-zop. Zip-zop zoop. Flip-flip-flop. And then what? You could do that. You could do like a joke. Here's a joke. if anybody talks to you, talk to them like they're an undercover cop. You're like, am I free to go? Because I was looking at this thing about hookers. And if a hooker lady, you can be like, show me your tits. She can't do that because if she's an undercover, right? It'd be public indecency. So supposedly some guy on YouTube said that. I don't know if they changed that yet. I mean, they eventually if they find out that they can do that, it's a good test. And testing reality is a very hard thing to do. That was like a 13-year-old video on YouTube. I don't know if that's still true. So, take it at your own discretion. So, oh, well, everyone in the entire world is an undercover cop. So I'm just like, am I free to go? Whenever you talk to another human being, just be like, am I free to go? It's a trick you can do. Because they're all cops. These are all cops in here. They're undercover cops. They look like people, but they're actually undercover cops. Look at those undercover cops. It's like the Truman Show meets undercover cops. Like the entire world is entrapment. The entire world is entrapment. Look at these. All these undercover cops. That was a digression. And then what? And then what? And then what? Doody-da. Doody-da. Is that a fucking, it's a Ghostbusters, right? It's a hearse. It's a Ghostbusters. It's a hearse. It's the Ghostbusters. It's a hearse. You idiot. It's not a Ghostbusters. It's a hearse. It's a Ghostbusters. No, it's a hearse. There is someone around you who has a Ghostbusters, right? But it's just a hearse painted white with Ghostbusters themes. Accessories, men's and children's clothing. How big is it? How deep are you? How deep does your racks go? Like dresses and shit. Some of those are like $300, $400, $500 dresses, right? If you can get it for $100, that's probably a pretty good deal. If you know what you're doing. I like to wear dresses. It's pretty fun. What is this thing? It's a weightlifting place? Oh, interesting. What else can you do? It's a truck carrying a truck. Very meta, I guess. Interesting. Ooh, Tesla. Giggity. Can I make this? And these fucking assholes come. God damn it. Do you have to pee? A little bit. You're gonna go all the way up to the farm? Or are you gonna go all the way to Cox Creek? How far are you going? You wanna get a burrito and eat it on the way back? Or eat it when you get back? You wanna get a burrito, buddy? Hey buddy, you wanna get a burrito? Hey buddy. You wanna get a burrito? Hey buddy. Hey buddy, you wanna get a burrito? Hey buddy, you wanna get a burrito? Hey buddy, you wanna get a burrito? Buddy. Hey buddy. Buddy. You wanna get a burrito? Maybe. What time is it? Like 6:30? 6:26. What's the deal? See, that's a truck. You can tell it's a truck. It's not like a metrosexual truck like all the trucks these days. They're not trucks. They're They're like luxury trucks. Kids these days, man, they ruined everything. I'm going to Africa. Da 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 da. Go banana, Ralphie, get off the stage, sweetheart. Interesting. Not too many faces, not enough heels. You gonna remember that? Probably not. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Sadism for the sake of sadism is not good, buddy. Is that a beer can? Sadism. Can you make this? You wanna play conservative? Your life is, you only get 7 lives. I don't want to waste one of my lives getting hit by one of these cars. Oh, that James Bond movie? You got the wrong one. It's either The Living Daylights. It's The Living Daylights. Has the black fella who does mambo. Doesn't do the mambo. He does voodoo. Voodoo. Good try though. You get Chipotle? Control is a bad thing. Control is a bad thing. Why is that? Why do they say that? The desire for control. Will shape your rear end. What? Whoa. That's a little lewd and lascivious. Little kind of a weird thing to just say. Will shape your rear end. Will shape. Huh. Interesting. Bad news, buddy. That's not a bad idea, the whole, as a macro society concept. Since the social fabric is the new meta. The social fabric is the new meta. Always have the mentality of, am I free to go? It's a one-line answer that solves 98% of problems. 637, 36 degrees. 637, 36 degrees. I have 637. Oh, hey, it's the same. Hey, it's the same time. Good job. In the old days, the clocks for the town might be off or right. Do you think they'd be like 2 minutes off from the other towns? In the old days. The boss said, I had a wristwatch and it said that the day was over, but the boss was like, nah, you got another 30 minutes left. I was like, sir, I got a wristwatch, yeah. He was like, no. How long does it take you to get up to the mall? It's 6:40. What time is it? 6:36? 38. 6:40. It's an hour and a half. Hour. 7:40. Now I go to Walmart. Too many faces, not enough heels. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Why does the lights go on and off on the? They have air and they have noble gases inside of them. Why do they do that? And then what? Ha, funny. Do dee da, dee da do, da dee do, dee da do. La-dee-doo, dee-da-doo, zip-zop-moo, hoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Did they fix their song? Was it just turned off or was it broken? Was it broken or is it? It's turned off still, right? Must be broken. Broken sign, broken sign. Uh-huh. You gotta do that timestamp video and do it like today with a timestamp. How do you prove a timestamp? How do you prove a video with deepfakes? It's all fakeable now. You're fucked. Those are ice machines or what are they? Mini fridges? The fuck? I looked at the mini fridges and I went, what the fuck? Ice makers? Wine coolers? Thought I heard a noise. Three white doctors. Bald, gray beard. He should use just for men. The middle one needs to use just for men. Dear, does it have their names on it? I'm gonna assume the middle one is Wesley. Wesley Desanel. Dear Wesley Desanel, please use just for men. Okay. Very nice. I don't trust a doctor who doesn't care enough to use just for men. It shows a lack of professionalism that he will not color his beard brown to hide his age. Just for men gel. No one can tell. Just for men gel. No one can tell. Just for men gel. No one can tell just from Angel. Doo-dee-da. No one can tell just from Angel. It's Mengel? That sounds like something else. You can go into Crystal's, get some chili cheese fries. Go to Walmart, get some day old bakery goods. You want to stop at the bakery here? Or the big one? The big one or the small one? My boy, my boy. My boy, my boy. My boy, my boy. Da dee dee da dee da doo. Doo dee da doo dee da. Is that a postman? With a fucking light on the top? Why do you get a light on the top? What the? Oh, that's a red Mustang-ish thing. Seems taller than I thought it would be. Seems tallerish. Chevrolet something. La dee dee da dee da doo. Zap zip zippity zippity doo da. Doo dee da dee da doo. Where's the guy on a bike? Guy on a bike. He's got a blinky red thing on the back of his bike. It blinks. Blinky, blinky, blinky. Blinky, 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 blinky. Blinky red bike thingy. Doo dee dee da dee da dee. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do. How about Pan Express? We're gonna Pan Express. Get some Morris chicken. They fry it 3 times or something like that. 3 layers. And I think they brine it. They brine it? I don't know if they brine it. Something about water. They put water. Something. Maybe brine. I know sometimes they brine chicken wings. Brining chicken wings, yeah. Brining chicken wings, yeah. Very funny. Cars. I thought it was something else. It is not. What is that? Is it a 90s car? Is that its early 2000s car? Cry me a river, baby. La-di-da. Interesting. I think it's more of a California. Does the blue thing mean lift? Or what does a blue light mean? What does a blue light mean? Interesting. Lyft or Uber? Uber or Lyft? What is that? Is it a dead thing coming out of the back? Is that a towel? Is it tentacles? Is it... what? Multi-neon color balls? Tentacles? Balls? What? Marcos. Pizza in the Marcos. What differentiates Marcos Pizza from other pizzas? There used to be a place that had a coupon, and I get coupons with it. And what was it, like 2 for $20? I don't know. I don't remember what it tastes like compared to other pizzas. Oh yeah, that joke about plates in China. It was like it was related to the Beatles, and it was like, if Trump comes over, you're supposed to pull your china out. You're supposed to pull your china out. You know, you're like, hey, you put on the Ritz. You put on the Ritz. You're like, hey, you make your best meal. You put your china out. You know, you don't put a paper plate. Hey, you want a peanut butter sandwich? You know, or Obama or Hillary. You know, hey, you want a peanut butter sandwich on a paper plate? And then you got like you eat in the living room, but you're supposed to go to the dining room, have china. It relates to the Beatles and how the ladies would go, ah, it's the Beatles, it's the Beatles, it's the fucking Beatles. Same fucking thing, right? Hey, you want a peanut butter sandwich? Can you get out of here in like 5 minutes? I can get you a peanut butter. Can you pay me for the peanut butter sandwich? They cost money, man. And the plates, and the peanut butter sandwich. Come to think of it, can you just not eat here, please? Thank you, Obama, Trump, Hillary. But you're supposed to put your china out, I mean, you have to have some Chinese silverware, some Chinese chopsticks, Chinese plates. And then what? Bunch of ladies screaming at the Beatles. God. Bunch of ladies screaming at the Beatles. Were they paid? Do you think they were paid shills? Did you know that all the beginning ones were all paid, probably? And then after you astroturf the thing, it becomes real after you astroturf it. You got to pay the actors. They're called the not crisis actors. They're called, I don't know. They're called something, right? Shills. Just scream like it's the most important thing that's ever happened. They got off a plane and they came to America. It's the Beatles, man. Pretty big deal. Pretty big fucking deal. So you want to go to this Walmart or the other Walmart? Cartel cruiser. Any good music? Any last call, Scott Hall? Huh? What? So who's a heel? Who's a quintessential heel? Who would be a quintessential heel? Oh, heels and faces. Cops, Indians? Heels and faces, cowboys and Indians. Heels are also women's shoes. Heeled boots. You never did watch, you watched 5 or 10 minutes of Pretty Woman, but there's supposed to be like these really nice heeled boots in that. This thing's still on? 3:04. If it's red, it's not dead. Popo. You just do an exaggerated version of like kids. He said, "Look at these cars." Oh, okay. There's no cars around here that have fucked everything up right now. Are there any cars around here that have fucked everything up? Oh, this car. It's a bland. Okay, why do you have two sets of doors? A truck should only have one set of doors. A real truck does not have two door sets. Trucks these days. Trucks these days. Trucks these days. Luxury car. It's like a Lexus meets a truck. Does Lexus make a truck? Does like who are the luxury brands? Infiniti, Lexus. The most luxurious truck in all of luxury. A Jeep used to be a Jeep, and now they got these fucking Metro Jeep trucks. You wonder why society's falling apart, man. Jeeps and trucks are different things, man. A truck is a truck. A Jeep is a Jeep. What is a Jeep for? Well, a Jeep is like a World War II vehicle that was mass-produced and cheap. This is not mass-produced. This is not cheap. That thing probably costs $50K, I bet. $40K? 40? Probably 40 at least. It's not a fucking World War II Jeep. It's a truck. It's a truck Jeep. I don't know. Oh, Popo. Oh, they're arresting someone or something. Must be some civil disturbance. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Someone's trying to cheat at bowling, maybe? I think someone's trying to cheat at bowling. Stealing shoes? Drunk? Did they serve beer in there? Maybe. Drunken disorderly conduct? How about Ollie's? You want to go to Ollie's? You want to go to Foodland? Ollie's? Walmart? Big Walmart? Burrito? Doody-da. What is that car? It looked cooler than it was. I thought it looked really cool, but it wasn't. It was a lame car. Hamburger. 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 You should just do 10. You should just do top 10 terrible ChatGPT jokes, and then you can steal stuff. That'll work pretty well. Pretty funny. Ha! That's not a truck. That's a luxury car. Look at that. Look at the bed on that thing. The bed is smaller than the front. That's how you know society's falling apart. When the trucks have bigger fronts than beds. This one does too. We got a tiny little bed in the back. Tiny bed truck. I don't think I've ever walked by here when they're open. What's in there? Is it they selling glass? Is there coffee in there or is it glass? Huh? The fuck? I can't tell. And then what? Oh yeah. And then what? That's boring. That's very red. It's a very poppy red. Pop red, not poppy, but pop. Red, pop red. Pop red. I thought it said 73. 37? That's not as expensive as I thought it'd be. I thought that would be like 50. What are you? A Sierra. 37. Judy da. Dee da do. Dee da do. What does it look like in there? Yellow mop. Moppy, moppy. Mops and mops and mops. Coke machine? Is that it? What do you got in there? It's a Coke machine. A ladder. Some baby stools. No southern cooking for you. No. Oh, that one fella did the steak bites. They're not good. I was guessing that I didn't have to try them to know that. Steak is not a chicken nugget. They're like $5 for like 5 of them. You're better off saving your money, $10, $15, buying a steak for like $15 at the grocery store, spending 10 minutes cooking it, and then you'll at least get a steak out of it. But I guess it's Fried turkey is back. You're welcome. Deep fried turkey. Oh, it's not a po' boy. I assumed it was a po' boy. It's not a po' boy. It's just deep fried turkey. Huh. Why did I think it was a po' boy? Come on down to McDonald's and try the new Wagyu steak bites. What if they were really good? What if they had like $20, $30 Wagyu steak bites at McDonald's? Fart, fart, fart. Fart, fart, fart. Fart, fart, fart. Fart, fart, fart. And then what? Oh, you got 100 yellow buzz on Civet AI. That was cool. That was nice. That was the first time I've been able to generate NSFW pictures, like 20 of them. 5 buzz a picture. 20 NSFW-ish pictures. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah. They just loop around. You're secretly Truman, and they just loop around in a circle. How about that one? That's a good one. The other good one was all human beings are now undercover cops. Am I free to go? You just say that, eh? And then stranger danger. You can say stranger danger. Oh, that one. That'd be funny. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Very funny. And then what? You still got like an hour and a half, 2 hours. You're gonna go Walmart, gift aisle, bakery, and then walk back. You wanna go to Aldi's? You wanna go... You do not have a pizza crust in the fridge. They're all in the freezer. So you might want to stop at Aldi's and get a pizza crust. Or you could let one on the... It would take you how long does it take to defrost a pizza crust? How long does it take to defrost a pizza crust? 4 or 5 hours? 3, 4 hours? Should have thought of that, buckaroo, before you did this. Sometimes they're frozen at Aldi's. Are they frozen? Or are they refrigerated? Mmm. 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 La di da, di da do, ziba vi, ziba vi, ziba vi, ziba vi, ziba vi, ooh la la. What does that thing say on the side, do you think? I'm not gonna get any closer. Why do they look so weird? Why is it? It looks like a menu. It's a menu, it's a menu. A menu? What does this one cost? 50K? That one's bigger. It's a big one. It has more monies in it. Tiny car. Tiny car. Ooh la la. Very niche. It's a niche. Ooh la 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 la. And then what? Hmm. Tresemme, Tresemme, ooh la la. And then what? Do-do-do, do-do-do. Interesting. And then what? 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 Tresemme, Tresemme, ooh la la. How about this for a parody? Oh, you could try that for a parody. Be interesting. What is this, a wagoneer? Wagoneer. It's a wagon, it's an ear. It's a wagon ear. It's an ear of the, it's the ear of the wagon. It's the ear of the wagon. Nope. Where's the ear on the wagon? I don't think wagons have faces or, ears. Hair? What is a wagon? Is it just, what's the difference between a wagon and a wagoneer? Is a wagoneer a real word? A wagon versus wagoneer. Is wagoneer just the vehicle? Corvettes, maybe? Is it fiberglass? Do you think it's fiberglass? Cartel Cruiser. Black rims. Cartel Cruiser with black rims. Cartel Cruiser with black rims. Cartel Cruiser with black rims. It's a Cartel Cruiser. You want to get over? You want to get over near Waffle House? He's got lights on the top of his truck. Lights, lights, lights. And then what else? And these cars all look the same. Very similar. I think there's a conspiracy. I think there's only so many people who make cars. There's some sort of conspiracy. The cars look the same. There's an old 90s Jeep. Not a Jeep. What is that anyway? It's not a Jeep, is it? Cherokee? ATT? Is that a paid for one? It's a weird thing. 8, whatever, never mind. Limo. Hey, I haven't seen very many limos around here. That's a limo. It's a special person. They've got a limo. Limousine. Limousine. It's a zine of the limo. A limousine. A limousine. That is the first limo I've seen around here. I think that is the first time I've seen a limo. I mean, while walking, not. I've seen a limo before, but what does it mean? There's a very important person coming to. Someone's going to pull the china out. No peanut butter sandwiches and bread plate, plastic. Not bread plates. Where are you gonna cross? Right here? Later? Interesting. So where's the best place to get over? I think down here. Cars. They all have wheels, but they're different, but they're the same, but they're different, but they're the same, but they're different, but they're the same. What does it mean? It's called a car, and a car has wheels. Or trucks, or whatever that is. It's a Cherokee, Subaru, Jeep. You want to go right here because it's called an island. An island is a area of safety between two highways. The island of safety in the middle of the 4-lane is called an island. An island, an island. 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 Doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da. Dee-da-doo. Doo-dee-da. All the free soup and sandwiches you can eat. All the sandwiches and soups you can eat. Soups and sandwiches, sandwiches and soups. Soups and sandwiches, baby. Soups and sandwiches, sandwiches and soups. New Campbell's sandwich and soup can mix. The sandwich is already in the soup. It's a very soggy sandwich. Well, I'll be a soup in a sandwich can. I'll be a soup in a sandwich can. I'll be a soup in a sandwich can, man. Doo-dee-da. And then what? Doody-da, 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 doody-da. Oh, what is it? What does this look like? Up close. How close do you want to get? How close can you get legally? Legally, how close can I get to this Christmas tree before I'm trespassing? It goes up in a spiral. Kind of like a DNA thing. Huh. Is it 2 or 1? It looks like 2 at the top. Like a DNA spiral, baby. DNA spiral, baby. Doody-da. Oh man, you got a bunch of mud on your boots. Shit. Oh yeah, that's a lot of mud, man. Fuck. Doody-da, dee-da-doo. Doody-da, dee-da-doo. Dee-da-doo. The Walmart? Walmart it is, baby. Walmart it is. Walmart it is. It is. Oh man, you gotta get that shit off your feet or they're gonna go pissy. Can you get it off of the grass? Do you want to take your boots off and hit them? How do you want to do this shit? How bad is it? Doody-da, dee-da-doo, 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 doody-da. Zima. What does Zima have to do with it? It's a non-alcoholic beverage. Hey, I think it's the same limo. They just like to go up and down the strip going, hey, I'm driving a limo. I'm pretty fucking cool. Or they pick somebody up. Or it's a different limo. Or. Interesting. Kids these days. Kids these days. Doody da. Mm-hmm. Doody da. Doody da. Then what? Doody da, dee da doo. Doody da, dee da doo. What are the big antennas for now? Is that for like radios? What do they do those for anymore? Doody da, dee da doo. Doody da. Is that a stump? 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 Hello. Interesting. How are you gonna get over there? La di da da, la di da da, la di da da, di da di da da, la di da da, di da da di da, la da da, la da da, la di da di da di da di da. Do-dee-da, dee-da-doo, do-dee-da, da-dee-doo. I'll make this. La-dee-doo, dee-da-doo, la-dee-doo. Do-dee-da, dee-da-doo. Zup, zip, zoop, zip, zippity-doo-da. Dear Walmart yellow sticker God, please have chocolate muffins and like the 4 count, not the 4 times 4 count, the 4 big ones, like the 4 big ones, or have, what would be good? That'd be really good. Or have, you know, how about blueberry, lemon poppy. That'd be pretty good. And then what else would be good? What else would be good? What else would be good? Doody-da. Zip-zop-zoop. Zippity-doo-da, zippity-yay. Lazy boy. He's lazy. He's a lazy boy. He's a lazy boy. What would be the opposite of a lazy boy? A Puritan strict, straight-laced, straight-back chair. A stool, one of those working ones that has no back support, so you have to sit up straight. Oh yeah, that's the opposite of a lazy boy. Are you tired of lazy boys? Are you tired of your workers being lazy boys? Come on down to strict no back. Or it'd be like a plain wooden chair. Chairs are a status symbol. No more of those gaming chairs, kids. Very nice, very nice. There's the cool kids are hanging out in the Walmart parking lot now. Cool kids. The cool kids. There's the cool lights. Then what? And 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 then what? What then? Then what? Then what? What then? Then what? What then? Then what? What then? Duty-da. I guess I'm gonna turn this off now. Duty-da.